Sorry I am late, guys. It is late, late, late. I'm pulling up chat over here. I'm going to try to read you here, but I'm pulling up chat here. I wish that YouTube had a way like TikTok does to make the chat bigger. That would make my life a lot easier. Hi, guys. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want that. Hi, 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 guys. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. I did go live. Yeah, we were going to. It was just we're very late today. I am crocheting a seahorse right now. Then, whoa, my one eye even looks smaller than the other. That's how tired I am right now. I had a good day today. Yes, Wednesday night is my night, so it was still gonna happen. It was just a matter of when. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good. Off Firewash. Okay, perfect, Robbie. I'm so glad to hear that. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna make a seahorse. I have the itch right now to use up this skein. So we're gonna try to do that. There's not a ton left here, so I feel like we can do it. This skein has been bothering me, just staring at me sitting on my coffee table. So I'm going to make a seahorse. That is what we are making. And again, we are only live on YouTube right now. We're only going to be live on YouTube today. I can't handle both right now. I'm just too tired. We actually bought the couch today. Couch was bought today. Couch will not be delivered for 6 to 8 weeks. But couch was bought today. So we are one step closer to the couch. But I did buy the couch today. We're one step closer. Yes, we did buy the couch. I'm very excited about it. I'm not going to show you what it looks like until it gets here. It was not what I thought I was going to buy. But the couch has been bought. Yeah, I thought I was going to buy something different, and I didn't. So I'm excited about it. It has a memory foam mattress. It's so fancy. It is definitely not a blue one, Kel. No, it is not a blue one. I don't do shout outs. I'm sorry. My hook is so pretty. Thank you. Aren't they pretty? This is from Hooks and Glitter. Yeah. I'm so sleepy. Well, so the same couch that I wanted it in a darker gray, and that was going to take 10 to 15 weeks. And I said, I can't wait that long. So I'm not going to wait that long. And the light gray, it's a light gray couch, is 6 to 8 weeks. So I went with the light gray instead of the dark gray. And it's pretty. I'm excited about it. So again, not the color I thought. Exactly 6 weeks to use up the yarn in my living room. That is exactly it. And honestly, we're in pretty good shape. I took a lot of pictures. Today was a very productive day. I'm exhausted. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. I'm exhausted right now. Holy moly. Have I ordered my Scotch Guard? I did not, but I will. I am making a seahorse. You got your Central 40 pin today. Amazing. I did sleep last night. I slept really well last night, actually. Yeah. I don't normally fall asleep knitting or crocheting. I'll go to bed before I fall asleep. A bunch of them the other night. They only take 20 minutes. Yep. Do you have any tips on how to do it so quickly? Speed comes with practice and time. And yeah, all of a sudden I was just like, I want to use up this skein that's been sitting on my coffee table. And I was like, well, that's a good incentive right now. So we're gonna use up this skein on my coffee table. I even have like the fringe color with it. I just haven't used it. Hello. Tips for getting through crochet burnout. Sometimes you kind of just gotta suck it up and do it and find a new project and just go. That's really it. It is not. This is going to be a seahorse. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Oh, the AI patterns are terrible. A zip pouch, usually crocheting the zip, but this bag is going to be massive, so you did too many stitches. That's okay, that's amazing. You have a cat asleep on your lap. That's nice. I'm afraid some of the people have come over from the other place and are trolling a little bit. Right? I recommend that you begin with flat pieces. The Crochet Crowd on YouTube has a lot of really great beginner patterns, and just keep finding patterns that you find interesting with flat things, or hats and scarves and dishcloths and things like that. Hi, Ollie. Use it that I made with my anxiety. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. 200 plus skeins of hand spun. Oh, that's amazing. Trolls will be trolls. Maybe, Aaliyah. Who the hell knows? What is the best life advice I have ever gotten? That other people's opinions of you are none of your business. Probably some of the best advice I've ever gotten. Absolutely, guys. Again, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. The math ain't mathin' on those numbers, my friends. And get used to crocheting, yes. But your daughter obsessed, yes. Thank you, Wyoming Fibers. How are you, love? So pretty, thank you. Just as you are, you're not alone. Thank you. You know, sometimes we need those messages. Sometimes we just need those messages. It was such a long day today. I'm exhausted. It was such a long day today. And then my best friend's daughter asked me if I'd go watch her basketball game. And we watched JV and varsity. And tension comes with practice. It's one of those things that really can't be taught. Don't wrap the yarn around your finger. All of my tension comes straight from my pinky. That's how I hold my yarn. And it's right there. I'll show you in just a minute once I am done stuffing. And I ended up watching varsity. And there's this one girl on the varsity team who is already, she's a sophomore and she's already got all these offers from like 30 colleges all ready to play. And she's being like, she's going to be in that WNBA. Oh my goodness. Like, I know we are not sports ball people here, guys, but I could not, like, I brought crochet with me and I could not stop watching basketball. It was so funny. It was fantastic. It was so good. She was amazing. Hello, hello. So I might be a basketball person now because it was so cool. It was great. I'm a sports ball person always. Are you done? We are talking about sports. We're talking about basketball this time, though. Watching Gabe's lives, I think, is so much better than TV. That's very fair. Hi, Kevin. Like, when I tell you, like, now granted, this was the #1 team in the state versus the non-number 1 team in the state by a lot. Like, the score of the game ended up being, like, one team had 40 points more than the other team. Like, it was a little upset. It was kind of sad at the end. Like, it was kind of like there was no denying which team was going to win this game. We all went into this game knowing who was going to win this game. I have fuzzies on me. And she was just having fun. Like, she would bounce the ball around the other players. And, like, it was so funny. It was fantastic. It was so good. Okay, so when I crochet, again, I pencil grip. I don't knife grip. I just don't like it. But no matter what, this is how I hold my yarn. This is how I'd hold it for knife grip. And again, I don't wrap. This is never going to give you consistent tension. Okay. Guess what? Ta-da. Amazing. Right there. Amazing. Jen, you scared Ollie away. I do the same thing when I'm pencil gripping. No, I don't wrap it anywhere. Oh, I didn't know she was live. I'd moved from my phone and bed to desk and computer. Gotcha. I am making a seahorse. Working on hedgehogs now. Ooh, fun. I like watching me. I'm pretty funny. I like to think so. Thank you so much, Nick. I try. Until I started noticing that it was painful after crocheting for a while. It's practice. Anything's gonna hurt for crocheting after a while. Hello, Yvonne. How are you, love? More yarn for me, yes. A hood with a long scarf attached as I'm watching your live. Yes, I am making a seahorse. Finished a hairband today. That's awesome, Kevin. It does not ever cramp. Again, I think that's why I end up sizing down my hook so much, because I have looser tension. I am using a pattern. It's just my pattern and I have it memorized. You love my lives. Thank you. Fair enough. Hello, Donna. Hello, hello. Again, there's no right or wrong way to crochet, right? It's going to be whatever's going to work for you and whatever's not. The first thing I ever crocheted like fully was a baby blanket for my brother before he was born. I was 9 for like my first full big project. I'm not painful anymore so far. I feel like my dungeon is consistent. Very nice. I know. I was debating, guys. I was falling asleep and then I made myself a cup of caffeine. I'm like, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. But I was not about to do YouTube too. Honestly, we got back from the basketball game and I took a nap. I took a nap. Ben cooked dinner. We watched an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I was like, I don't want to. And I was like, I'm just going live on TikTok. I'm not setting up YouTube tonight. I'm just going live on YouTube. I'm not setting up TikTok tonight. I'm like, I'm just doing this. I'm going to do my normal Wednesday night live. Like, this is it. And, that's it. But you also got to remember, again, I left the house twice today. That is exhausting for me. I took pictures of almost all of the stuffies today. Not all of them. I think I have 6 bags left, but almost all of them. Made 35 so far. That's awesome. So all we have left is like, I have a few bags and I didn't finish because the bags that I didn't do were the bags that I have eyeballed of stuff that I need to make for the video for Friday. So I have to finish filming the video for Friday and eyeball the things for the video for Friday. So tomorrow's going to be exhausting. Tomorrow I have to do get the orders out that I currently have. Actually, some of them still need to be made. So I got to make the orders, pack the orders, send the orders. Make the orders, pack the orders, send the orders. Brain fog. Make the orders, pack the orders, ship the orders, leave the house. Ick. Then come back home, finish filming the video of everything that I've made so far, because that I think is going to end up being what Friday's video is going to be, is just everything we've made so far this year. I think is going to end up being a full video, I think. Then I don't know, we'll see how boring it is. I don't know how boring it's going to be. I'm going to try to film me making and packing orders and vlogging, but we'll also see how that goes. Then I still have stuff that needs eyeballs. I need to eyeball those things for the video. And then I have a project I'm working on that I need to finish that is on a deadline for time for Tuesday's video, I think, is when that's going to come out. Again, if I got enough footage, I hope I did. I really hope I did. If not, I'm going to really try hard to finish filming like the back end of it so that way I have enough. I am allergic to coffee, so I don't drink Starbucks. So I need to finish that. And then I gotta finish taking pictures of everything. I'm honestly kind of thinking that if the TikTok ban does go through, no, we're not on TikTok tonight, thank God. If the TikTok ban does actually go through on the 9th, because TikTok has been so terrible, horrible, awful to me, I might do a sale. TikTok is getting banned in the US for everybody because of the government. I think we might do a TikTok got banned hooray sale. Really? Yes. It's a matter of national security with China. TikToxic. Exactly. Inspired to me. I'm now signed up for a total of 4 shows from February. That's amazing. To another Chinese app in protest, which is even worse. That one is even worse. I won't download it. But I do have to say, I love, have you guys seen, there's a video, and I don't know, again, I try not to get crazy political on here, but there was this video, I showed it to Ben, it was so funny. He goes, "Hi, this is your Chinese spy. It has been so fun to spy on you for the past however many years. And I would just like to say that, Cindy, you should stop drinking so much Coca-Cola," and like goes in on all of these people of all of these. It was hysterical. He goes, "I'm so sorry. We're not going to see each other for a long time." Like, it was so funny. I was hysterical. I'm like, oh my goodness. It was brilliant. It was so brilliant. It was great. I think we're good, Aaliyah. That was fine. But it was so good, and it was so well done, and it was beautiful. Oh, it was so great. A lot of Starbucks cold drinks are just loaded with sugar, and I don't need to partake. I'm so good. I don't need to spend $10 on a sugar drink. I'm so good. He can try, however, TikTok has continuously said that it's not for sale. Why don't I like making my duckies? Because I hate sitting there with a skein of yellow. Because in my general area, people only want to buy them in yellow. And so then I have to just sit there with yellow and just make yellow. People only want, in my general area, when I make fun colored ducks, I have to hold on to them for 12 years. For me, People only want yellow and pink ducks. That's it. No other colors. They only want yellow and pink. And forget it, if it's yellow sparkly, like those are the only colors that they want. And so I don't get to make fun ducks. It's just the boring yellow with an orange beak or yellow with a pink beak. Like I don't get to do anything fun, and it's so boring and mind-numbing, and it makes me want to rip my hair out. That's the only, like I love my duck pattern, and it's a lot of counting. So like I have to think about it, so I can't just do this and like make ducks. But people only want yellow ducks. I have a bag of ducks where I have a pink duck that I've had for a year. I have 5 blue ducks that I've had for a year. I have 4 purple ducks left that I've had for a year. They don't sell in my area. I would be more than happy to make you a green duck. They just, again, in my area, the fun colors, they just don't sell. How many things have I crocheted this year? Honestly, you guys are gonna have to help me count in the actual video because I lost count. I have no idea. It was 18 sheep, 2 seahorses. No, not seahorses. Sea flat flaps. Stuff like that. But yeah, no. So it's just because they're your favorite thing to crochet too. Yeah. So it's, and that's the only reason. Like I just hate making just boring yellow duck over and over and over and over. You're good, Nick. It's just the yellow. Like even if I make ducks in this color, they don't sell. They're not yellow enough. They're not yellow enough. It has to be solid yellow. And it makes me want to rip my hair out. It doesn't matter what color yellow, but solid yellow. I'm glad I have this left because you can't fall asleep. Yay! Welcome, welcome. So that's why I don't like making my duck pattern, because it makes me want to rip my hair out because they only want yellow. But guys, again, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. Last night we made 32, I think. Use them to duck a Jeep. I'm not going to just give them away though. 26? No, we did more than 26. Did we only do 26? I don't know. The new Joann yarns. Don't bring up Mama Joann to me. I'm so heartbroken right now. Okay, maybe it was 26. I have no idea. I'm so upset. Oh, okay. So that, yeah, maybe it was 26. You're wait, welcome. You're fine. I did not see the new Joann yarns. We need to go look at Joann. It's not gonna matter because in March, if they close all their stores. Break my heart. And I won't know what to do with myself. Very tired off to bed. Have a good night, Marilyn. Thank you. That was too sweet. Yes. Like you're already subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, Joann filed for bankruptcy again today. For the second time. I see Supernova. I see their fur. I am not seeing any new yarns. What kind of new yarn is it? Is it Big Twist? Oh, Big Twist's icing? That's interesting. And Big Twist Vortex. Whoa, what are you? Oh my goodness, and what is this? Totally Tweed. Oh, that's so cute. And Flourish. Oh my God. And this is Mega Menagerie. Just kidding. Oh my God, and then sprinkled icing. Oh my, Joann. Plush jumbo. Oh my goodness. It looks like they're just dropping all their yarns as they drop bankruptcy. From the nearest Joann's, it sucks because it was my go-to yarn. Now I have to order online or go to Hobby Lobby. Ooh. And then they have a sturdy cotton. It looks like they literally just dropped all of their big twist lines that they were coming out with. I'm really honestly kind of hoping that some celebrity will just come in and just buy it. Like, I know Vanna White likes yarn. She has her own yarn line. Can she just buy Joann? Or Barbara Corcoran from Shark Tank. Can she just come in and buy Joann? She seems like someone who would like yarn. Have to stock up. Oh, God, no. I don't know what if they go out of business in March, I literally don't know what I'm going to end up doing. I will cry and cry. This totally tweed is very interesting. I'm not sure if I like it. It kind of looks like it's diseased. I do think I like this vortex though. I'm just so upset that they filed for bankruptcy again. So sad. Oh, because literally no stores have it. Yeah, I think that they dropped all of them because they're only for shipping only. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if Elon Musk bought it. I don't care. I'll make Elon a sweater if he wants to buy Joann. Even if he's the one who has to save it, I don't freaking care. Whoever has to save Joann at this point, someone come in and freaking save it. I don't care who you are, what you are. I don't care. Someone come in and save it. Someone come in and save it. Someone buy it. I don't care who. This yarn is very interesting. This lollipop. This flourish is also interesting to me. I think this is like a hat yarn. Is this a 6-weight or a 5-weight? 6-weight. Yeah, this is like a hat yarn. These kind of remind me of like Karen cakes, but they're very bright. I have to sneeze. I've been keeping my eye on the reports, and I'm like, it's fine. They're closing some more stores. It's fine. Honestly, I saw the jelly beans. The jelly beans has been on for like a few, yeah, just not the Hobby Lobby owners. Jelly beans has been on there for a while, and there's another one that's like the jelly beans. Those have been on there for a while. They just haven't hit stores yet. I feel like I should go to my Joann and go talk to my source at the store. See if I can't get anything out of them. Go talk to my sources. Be like, what's the deal? What's the scoop? What are you hearing? Honestly, their big mistake last time was not closing stores when they went into bankruptcy the first time. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I am making a seahorse. I know that upsets a lot of people, but that was a mistake. What's the 411? Joann filed for bankruptcy again today. And if they don't have a buyer by March 15th, they are closing their stores permanently. The hot glue gun. Oh no. Oh, I was quoting Mean Girls. I got that. World Bureau of Investigation by Crochet Vision. Ben and I were like, okay, so if we needed to come up with $1 billion in 2 months, how would we do it? There are so many problems with Hobby Lobby. We're not going to get into that right now. Ruthie's good. Yeah. Ruthie's good. Auction off your discontinued yarn. I'd buy from Hirschner's probably if Joann closed. Walmart. I don't know what I do. Yeah. Do a payment plan, right? 30 to 50, the store is never, he thinks I would be heartbroken, but the store would hurt real bad in the feels. Yep. We are not live on TikTok as well, no. In Canada, yeah. I'm sure Juicy Couture would go to a different, they'd find a new home. At least I'd hope so. Like, that's the thing. I'm like, Joann was teaming up with like Eddie Bauer and like they were doing like great things with their yarn. I don't understand. I really would love to look at their books, and honestly, like their new CEO ran it into the ground. And like, sure, like we can say all we want, like Joann needs to focus on craft supplies and not all their holiday stuff and all of that, but you don't know what their numbers are. That might be what has been keeping them afloat. Like you can say that, sure, but how many people are actually crafting right now? Because that's what we're finding, is that a lot of the things that are happening is that they're having an issues, you know? Always adding on extra blanket yarn. I've been ordering online for a while now, yeah. Yeah, I like to touch my yarn too. All crocheters pitch in when we can buy Joann together, right? Yeah, Yarn Inspirations will buy out all the big twists and then mark up the price tag. So no Hobby Lobby. That's fine, you don't need Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby's the worst. I don't understand why they are doing big giveaways on their Go Maker. I don't know. A granny square blanket. Can you choose? Finish your snake. I don't like to pick favorites. I bought over $200 of yarn online, and I'm sending back almost 75% of it because it's too rough and it won't work in your machine. So I have to touch to buy it. Absolutely. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. I will be so heartbroken if Joann goes away. I was devastated when AC Moore closed. If Joann's closes too, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like I said, if I won the lottery, what would I do? I would bring back Stitch Studio by Nicole in a second. If Joann closes, I don't know what I would do with myself. On Friday night, just got the bracelet today. Oh my gosh, I hope you're feeling better. I don't know what I would do. I mean, this is consumerism. Everything is switching to online as it is, but as a present from the godparents, and not even after 10 minutes it fell apart, and I don't know what to do. I'm so sorry to hear that. Joann's around you seem to be phasing out crafting areas. Gosh, and that's the thing is like crafting took a big pull during the pandemic, and like so everybody has all these leftover crafting supplies, so they're not spending as much on crafting supplies as they were during the pandemic. That's what's hurting these stores. Oh yeah, Nick, I said snake. Because I should also be working on my snake, but I'm not. That's also something I need to do next week. Because the cost of the yarn has gone up. That's why the price of the yarn has gone up. Like that's how that works. So they don't have profit margins. I don't know. Yeah. Two seconds, chat. We just gotta do this part where I gotta like count. And I'm also totally not counting the part that I need to count, so you know that's good. Yeah, that's crazy. Hello, hello. And you were going insane? Yeah. I would go insane if I couldn't crochet for a whole week. That's hard. I also think it's going to hurt a lot of small businesses who are, well, first of all, it's also going to turn Michael's and basically into a monopoly, because they've bought so many of them that I don't know how that's going to be legal. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's going to come back down to like local mom and pop shops, but You love the seahorse, thank you. And it wiped your cart. That's probably because they declared bankruptcy today. And they changed a lot of things on the website. I mean, but that's like, again, that's another thing that like they're investing in stupid shit. Fix your website, fix your app. Amazing. People would buy more things because your website sucks. So does your app. Get them to freaking work more than 40% of the time. Yeah, Joann filed for bankruptcy again. Like, I feel like they're going about this all wrong. I have a horse pattern. It's standing up. Thrift store. I don't want to shop at thrift stores for yarn. If I don't know where it came from or how it was treated or no. Joann's website and their app, they suck. Like, they're spending so much money on all sorts of random advertising. Like, how about you fix the things that are actually broken? Like your app. Exactly. Tell me how you really feel. I mean, that is how I really feel. Their app is terrible. Their website sucks. It's horrible. Why don't they get more online orders? Because their website's terrible. It's very, very simple. Get it to work better. Have your inventory be correct. Don't cancel half the orders when people order online. It's like very simple. What is my favorite thing to crochet and has it changed in the last year? I don't like to pick favorites of just about anything. And they ship in 5 boxes. Well, because they're shipping, sometimes they ship from the stores instead of shipping from the warehouse, which I feel like is stupid. Which is a waste of money on shipping. Yeah, they don't ship centrally. No, they need to have a warehouse where they're just shipping from. It doesn't, what they do, like their business decisions makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. Why are you pulling product from stores? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I have a gift card I got for Christmas, and I think I'm gonna have to go use it just in case because don't want anything to happen to that. Ta-da. I missed the box. I don't want to make another seahorse, but at least we downsize this a little bit. At least we downsized it a little bit. I think next we're gonna make a sea turtle. At some point they will stop accepting gift cards. So no. No, no, no. They had none, yeah. Oh yeah, like Kelsey's order, she just got the wrong thing. I'm just so... Yeah, I probably should use that gift card that I have. Sooner rather than later. All right, well, there goes my yarn buying ban. Oh no, I have to use my gift card. Look, I'm hoping someone's still gonna come in and buy it and save it. Someone's gonna come in, swoop in, save the day. I mean, if Joann goes out of business, like, all bets are off. The whole garage is gonna turn into a yarn store. You actually have to use it, right? One of the potential bidders is intending to liquidate. Yep. Because that's the guy who bought big lots and then they liquidated. And that's what they do for everything. That's terrible. I'm gonna have to start getting my yarn from Hirschner's, I guess. Like, I don't know where else I would go. Premier. Hirschner's and Premier, I guess. Oh my God, that makes me sick. Premier Yarns, yep. My Michaels blows chunks. Yeah, Michaels is not like a craft store anymore. Which might be why they're surviving. Have a good night. I mean, they came out with one line of multicolored sweet snuggles and then they discontinued it. I was so upset. I was like, are we kidding? Like, really? And then they discontinued the stripes. I do not. Michael should close their doors, not Joann's one. Yeah, I miss the multicolor yarn from Michael's too. It is. It's not the same. It's not Sweet Snuggles. It's only the Sweet Snuggles is what we wanted. That's what we make stuffies out of. Yeah, I don't know what I will do if Joann liquidates. That would be terrible. That would be so terrible. Yeah. Ice yarns. That pattern in and of itself didn't sell well. I hoped it would, but I just don't know if I even advertised it well enough, and that's probably why. Hello, hello. It tried to hide your comment, Lisa. Yeah, me too. I don't. My uterus pattern. All of us crafty people, I look in here. Like eBay for, yeah. My favorite yarn weight is probably like 6 or 7. Again, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. I'm just so... I'm so upset. Yours is a 2. Oh, yeah, and you cannot pay me enough to work with a 2 weight. Absolutely not. No, no. A sewing machine and wanted to start learning to sew too. Yeah, if you want to get fabric, I'd get it from Joann while it's there. Because who knows? That's so terrible. Like, that's... This is the worst thing ever. Love what you're using. Thank you. This is Sweet Snug. Sweet Snuggles Light. Actually, I don't think that's true at all. I think that's a complete lie. I'm not shocked but disappointed. I agree. Yeah, I'm disappointed, but I'm not surprised. I think that's the worst part. Like, I'm kind of like, I'm not surprised. Did everybody see the look of their stores at Christmas time? It was like they weren't even trying. Sorry, guys. I need to pull up you guys on my computer. My eyes are starting to get... My eyes are getting heavy. My eyeballs are hurting. All right. Macy's has been in danger of bankruptcy for like years, though. Like, I feel like that one surprises no one. Like, Macy's and JCPenney have been in danger of bankruptcy for like ever. Like, when was the last time you shopped at a Macy's? I couldn't tell you. Last time I shopped at a Macy's, it's not the coolest store anymore. No kids want to shop at Macy's. You have crocheted this turtle? Very nice. My mom does. She gets her Clinique there. I walked into JCPenney to go through the mall at my local mall because I had to do returns at a store that was right there. And I felt like I was in a time warp walking into JCPenney. I was like, oh, this is why they're in danger. Like, it's... They refiled for bankruptcy again today for the second time in a year. That's the problem, is that they won't hire people to put stuff on the shelves. They just keep sending inventory to the stores. And then they're like, why are we in debt? Because you have inventory in the stores that you can't get on the shelves and people can't buy your shit, you dumb people. Because you clearly don't know how a store works. And they're like, yeah, the CEO has no problem with this. I'm like... I've even called Joann's customer care so many times to be like, do you even know what's happening at your stores? Like, this is happening. It's horrible. Did she like them? Oh, Lord, I have no idea. Probably. I think so. I think I gave them to her in a subsequent video. I'll stack the shelves for free, right? I think they're out of Ohio. Joann filed for bankruptcy again. Well, I mean, Sephora was right to get out when they did. And isn't Sephora with Kohl's now? Or is that Ulta? No, Sephora's with Kohl's, Ulta's with Target. Well, they did go into bankruptcy the first time. They got out of bankruptcy by refinancing and all sorts of stuff. Oh, it just made me curious. I think she liked it. It's been so long, I honestly don't remember. I give my grandma yarn all the time. Kohl's is closing too? Did Kohl's also file for bankruptcy? I hope that's not true. I like doing my Amazon returns at Kohl's. Please don't tell me that's true. Oh, announces store closures. $27 locations. That one looks very similar to mine. Of underperforming stores, which is what Joann did not do. California fulfillment center when the lease expires in May. Which stores, though? 27 underperforming stores. Which 27? I want to know. Alabama, Arkansas, a bunch in California, Colorado, Georgia, Idaho, Illinois, Massachusetts, Jersey, Ohio, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Texas, Utah, Virginia. Okay. Here's the thing, though. It's good for stores to close their underperforming stores. That's a good thing. The one in Alabama is Spanish Fort. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it is going to happen more and more because of online shopping. I'm hoping that some crafty celebrity, the article does say, I'm sorry, you can Google it. There's 27 stores. I don't know why a company like Joann, when they have something like big twists and things like that, why, if they're gonna liquidate, why not move just strictly to online? Or, hear me out, keep your top performing stores open. Like, I know some of their stores are top performing stores. Keep your top performing stores open and do online. Shut down the rest of your stores that are underperforming and slow down production. Like, wouldn't that, I don't know. That's makes sense to me. Big Lots went out of business entirely. A company bought Big Lots and then decided to liquidate. Joann has until the 15th to find a buyer, the 15th of March, or they are liquidating. Right, but that's what they should have done when they refinanced for bankruptcy the first time. When they have big deals with companies like Juicy Couture and Eddie Bauer, and they have their line of big twists and all of these things. Why are they not doing that? Why don't they have one big distribution center in the middle of nowhere where they're housing this crap, right? That would just make sense to me. How are you running your business? I run a teeny tiny little yarn shop thing. And I feel like that just makes sense. Am I crazy? Everybody loves Posh. Do Posh. Great. Plush is working well. You just came out with a new line of colors of Plush. Great. Amazing. Hello. Like, stop discontinuing yarn every 5 seconds. Make it so that way people can actually finish a project with something. What a concept. I just, I don't get it. You're so nice, David. You're an adult bullying people on the internet. Does that make you feel good about yourself? Does that make you feel so big? Are you such a big man? You're so big. Good job. Good job. Did that make you feel good? Did that make you feel so good about yourself? Well, we'll never know. He's gone now. And that's the thing is, they're also not listening to the people online for what they want. Everybody wanted Halloween yarn. None of the stores got it. Everybody wanted some of the Christmas stuff. None of the stores got it. Why are we not listening? I don't get it. The guy was a giant, big-ass man adult and called me a loudmouth because bullying people on the internet is a big man thing to do. Exactly. Will I be able to start? Exactly. And that's the thing. I think that Joann closing is going to close a lot of crochet small businesses. It's going to hurt a lot of people. That would help bankruptcy by listening. All of us people online are telling you exactly what we want. We want green, we want brown, we want the Halloween yarn, we want the Christmas yarn. This is not rocket science. You have a Christmas yarn that you keep all year round. Can you please just keep the Halloween yarn? That watermelon yarn, yeah, that would make sense to keep it all year round. Just saying. What the hell are we doing? Yeah, I don't want to pay shipping for Hobie or their prices. Joann's prices are it's the best place and price to buy yarn. What is he complaining about? You're at your own house. I'm happy to see. Oh, you had to see us on TikTok yesterday. We were having some fun. with people asking some great questions. Yeah, I think we're going to end up having, if, because I really don't want it to happen, if Joann goes out of business, we'll be having a giant another haul and everybody can get mad at me buying all of the yarn again and make another Reddit thread about me buying all of the yarn again. I guess the answer really is then I have 3 months to use up as much yarn as humanly possible just in case it does happen. That way I have a spot to put it. Yeah, Hobie's expensive. This is still America, buy all you want. Is it though? Is it really? I will miss Big Twist Twinkle. I'm like, on your behalf for whatever was happening with TikTok. Oh yeah, it was a good time. I was converted after I paid. Oh my God, Anna, that's terrible. Yarn hoarding is not a new thing. That's fair. You just have Michael's. Yeah, I know. I know, Kevin. I'm gonna have a funeral for Joann, like. If TikTok doesn't go banned, I'll just start making TikTok videos that are longer than a minute. That way I can be monetized. That way I can start making money to try to save Joann. I'll be like, just everyone, please watch this video. Even if you could just watch it 5 times, I'm trying to save up enough money so I can buy Joann fabrics. Can you imagine? I only need $1 billion, literally, to get them out of debt. But with your help, we can do it together. And if you watch this video 5 times, we all can make it happen. TikTok has enough cosplayers. But I'm not kidding. If we raised enough money, I'd absolutely do it. They just have so much debt. For 50 cents a day, you can make a difference. Oh my God. Can you imagine though? I'm not kidding. I'll make a series on it. We'll do it. Are there any crafty celebrities There has to be one. Can we get Selena Gomez? Can we get, she wore a crochet dress, didn't she? Can we get Taylor Swift wore a crochet dress. Can we get Taylor Swift to buy it? Can we get, who's a crafty? I need a crafty celebrity. Joanna Gaines. Like, I don't think Taylor Swift is crafty though. I don't think she has the friendship bracelets, but I don't think she's like actually that crafty. Like that was all of her fans. Jennifer Love Hewitt crocheting in Ghost Whisperer. Does she crochet outside of Ghost Whisperer? And was she actually crocheting or was it AI? Double Chin, do you have fun bullying people on the internet? Does that make you feel like a good person? Does that make you feel so big? Martha Stewart! I think that's a great idea. Guys, we're making, okay, oh my God, no, this is gonna be my new short series. I'm not even freaking kidding right now. Next page. Where's my pen? Martha. And Snoop. I'll teach Snoop how to crochet. Vanna White. Except Joann doesn't carry her yarn. So I don't know if Vanna would be the one. This could be Martha's experience. Here's a star for your Joann budget. Thank you. I feel like Chapel Roan would be a great one to reach out to. She's really big into like fabric and like dressing and like cosplay type stuff right now, right? I don't know if she has enough money yet, but could we talk about it? How about you have a yarn empire or a fabric empire? Tom Daly, that's a great one. Tom Daly. Or maybe, ooh, Dolly Parton. That's a good one. Ooh. Vanna White, that's who we're talking about, the Wheel of Fortune. Katy Perry. Katy Perry. Katy Perry, I like this. What about Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga, do you want to own a $1 billion mess? I think so. The fact that now I'm thinking about, I'm like, could Dolly Parton just come in and save my life? Jelly Roll, ooh. Jelly Roll and his wife, ooh. Jelly Roll and Bunny. I'm gonna like call out a new celebrity every day. Gaga knits and crochets, wonderful. Wonderful. Cher. Yeah, but does she have enough? Maybe. Dolly Parton could save us all, guys. Dolly Parton, can you imagine? Dolly Parton, everybody deserves to make a coat of many colors from Joann Fabrics. Can you please buy it? Please? Please? I'm gonna call out to Dolly Parton every day. I don't care, Dolly, if you rename Joann's Dolly's. I will spend all of my money with you. Taylor Swift crochets? Okay. Trisha Yearwood, I don't know who that is. I don't know, but I think this Dolly Parton idea. Dolly could rename it Jolene's. Oh my God. Miley Cyrus? I was thinking of calling out to Ryan Reynolds, but there's so much going on with him and his wife right now in the media that I'm just kind of like, oh my God. Crochet Boss is a boxer. I don't know who that is. Garth Brooks' wife. What's her name? Garth Brooks' wife is... It is on the tip of my tongue. Oh, Trisha Yearwood. Great. Do you know what we're gonna do right now? Faith Hill is who I was thinking of. Thank you. You know what I'm thinking here? Celebrities, B-R-I-T-Y, who crochet or knit. Demi Lovato? Oh, Ryan Gosling. Meryl definitely has enough money. I did not spell Meryl correctly. Tim McGraw is married to Faith Hill. There we go. That's where my brain was going. Kristen Ritter crochets. Amanda Seyfried crochets. I love that there is this list that exists on the internet. Julia Roberts. Oh, she's got enough money. She could buy it. All right, Demi Lovato. She could do it. Kate Middleton? Should I call out to Kate Middleton? Should we go to the Brits? Oh, man. Eva Longoria. Deborah Messing, Kristen Stewart. I like this list. Kate Middleton, right? I kind of wish I could reach out to Meghan Markle. Michelle Obama. And you can totally use with her keeping it open and cheap for kids who want to learn. She'll eat that shit up. Kate Middleton. I like this. We are doing good, Claire. How are you? Kamala crochets. Let's call out to her. I'm literally like, I really think Dolly Parton and Martha Stewart are at the top of my list right now for people who I think could save Joann Fabrics right now. Or Kate Middleton. Though I would love for it to be Ryan Gosling. I like this. Look on my Crochet Vision pad. I think we've come up with a new shorts series, guys. I think this is good. Hi, this video is for Martha Stewart. If you are not Martha Stewart, you could please scroll. Hi, Martha. I need your help. Joann Fabrics is going to go under, and can you buy it, please? Please. Dolly, this video is for Dolly Parton. If you are not Dolly Parton, please. This is day one of me asking celebrities to please save Joann Fabrics. So this video today is for Martha Stewart. If you're not Martha Stewart, you can either stay or leave. Hi, Martha. Like, that's what this video series is going to be. Okay, fine. Name the whole place Martha's. I don't care. I'll go shop at Martha's instead of Joann's. I don't give a shit. Welcome, welcome. Joann filed for bankruptcy again today for the second time. 3 days in a row now. That's okay. You're still here. I think this is Katherine Heigl. Katherine Heigl. But I feel like those videos only work if you're calling out to the same people over and over and over and over again. So I feel like yeah. And Joann is here. I wouldn't be opposed to them renaming it Martha's. Sure, Martha Stewart is a brand. Did you watch the Martha Stewart documentary? It was fantastic. Kate Hudson. Is she crafty? I don't know. I don't care. I really want a woman to own Joann Fabrics, because the men CEO who are running it right now are running it into the ground. They don't understand how to run a craft store. They don't know what the hell they're doing. So let's put Martha in charge. Give Martha her own yarn brand. That'd be fantastic. Rename Big Twist Martha's. I don't care. Big Twists by Big Snoop. Fantastic. Ryan Reynolds is on the list, yeah. Kristen Ritter. Does she have enough money? I literally have that on the list here. She did some big shows. They don't have to have $1 billion to exhume $1 billion worth of debt. I mean, look, I am not opposed to them changing the names of everything and fully doing a rebrand. Fix the problems that need to be fixed. There are so many problems with Joann's. But you know who's done a rebrand and has come back stronger? Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart did. Joann's does sell my favorite yarn. Yeah, they're one of the biggest and the cheapest yarn suppliers here. And like, we've been asking for green yarn for so long. You know who will finally give us the greens and the browns that we want? Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg will. Snoop will. Yes, he will. Because it looks like a puff of clouds. I have Meryl Streep on my list too. I think this is a great idea. And I think this is going to be hysterical. I think Joann is franchise. I don't know. I believe so. Stephanie McMahon from WWE. I don't know who that is. I think we need to go after bigger people. I think I need to get Dolly Parton's attention. I think this is now my goal. This is day one of me asking Dolly Parton to please buy Joann fabric so everybody could have a technicolor, a coat of many colors. This is day 2 of me asking Dolly Parton to please buy Joann fabrics. This is day 4 of me asking Dolly Parton to buy Joann fabrics and rename it Dolly's. This is day 5 of me asking Dolly Parton to buy Joann fabrics and rename it Dolly's. Paris Hilton just lost her house. I feel like Dolly Parton and Martha Stewart are the best options here. I think I need to watch a Dolly Parton documentary or two so I can learn everything about Dolly. That way I can like rename all of the yarns about her and do everything and be like, I don't care. I think that this could be so good. She could sell crocheted stuffies at Dollywood. We can like, I have a butterfly. Isn't Dollywood the simple butterflies? Like, guys, I'm on it. I think Dolly could be the savior of Joann. I'm just saying. And she knows how to run successful businesses. They need some changes. But she's up for a new adventure. And if she went in on it with Miley Cyrus, it could be good. I wouldn't be opposed. Joann's has a lot of problems. They don't have a single distribution center. Their website sucks. Dolly has stuff in Dollar General. Dolly is a crafty lady. She's thrifty. It's great. You know what? But so does Joann fabric, so it's okay. Love my streams. Thank you. Well done. Thank you. We really have created like a lovely little community here. It is 12:51 p.m. a.m., I guess, technically. Sarah Palin. That one. The Olympic guy, Tom Daly. We have him listed on the list. Guys, I'm really thinking that trying to appeal to Dolly Parton to save Joann. Or Martha Stewart, Martha and Snoop. Martha and Snoop can do anything. Like, I'm so happy when I watch your videos. Thank you, Nick. Joann's and Michael's are on two completely different planes. And I don't know why Joann's is in so much financial disarray and Michael's is still afloat. I don't understand. I'd love to look at their books. I'd love to open their books. Take a peek inside, swim around, do some digging, and figure it out. Had to finish some work? That's okay. Welcome, welcome. I am making a sea turtle. I don't know if I'd ever do my own book. I think we're at 300 now. I think it said that we are at 300 today. Yeah. I don't think I have ever seen a single person in a Michael's framing section. Both me and my dad worked in the framing department. I literally, the amount of times I've always been in Michael's, I don't think I have ever seen a single person in the framing department. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are better than yesterday. You could wallpaper a room with framing coupons. It's a big effort. Thank you. I think the lives count, which I feel like they shouldn't. And I think the shorts count. And I also think that they shouldn't. I do have free crochet patterns on my YouTube as YouTube tutorials and on my Instagram. Claire, how did you grow your following so big? Do you mind me asking you that? You totally don't have to answer. because it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I'm also a hot mess. That doesn't help anything. Doesn't help anything. For 13 years. Okay. Has a key to the bathroom. That's fair. If Joann's goes out of business, I'm stealing an apron. Stealing it. 2 a week and then I had a mental breakdown. Ah, fair. Valid. Very valid. Yeah, tutorials are the worst. Yeah, Michael's because Michael's isn't a craft store anymore. Michael's has crafts sputtered around their nonsense. I shouldn't be bad-mouthing Michael since they're going to be the only craft store around soon. It makes me so sad. We're gonna have Dolly Parton save the day. She's gonna save it. She's gonna save the day. She's gonna save the day. Ben Franklin's? We do not have Ben Franklin's here. Good night, Vicky. I have never heard of Ben Franklin's, no. It will be saved because we're gonna get to Dolly. I'm gonna get to Dolly. I have this idea in my head now. People love crochet tutorials. That's valid. They're all gone. That's the other problem with Premiere. Half their stuff's out of stock all the time. They're just not reliable. Good morning, Netherlands. A hooded scarf made out of granny squares sounds adorable. Delayed shipping because of the stock, yeah. Yarn on Amazon is too expensive, yep. But that's going to be what it starts coming down to. I think that if Joann closes and it's only going to be Michael's, we're going to see a surge of people not being able to do this as a small business anymore because the prices of the yarn, it's just too expensive. I am making a sea turtle. Or maybe people will just start pricing their things appropriately. But I don't think that would happen. A degree in art. That doesn't make any sense. I feel like most of the people at My Michael's have fun colored hair. Where I live, and it's all arts and crafts, nothing else. A little pricey, but not too bad. Do they have yarn? I've never heard of, actually, I think I have heard of that. Maybe, I don't know. Who do it as a job. Yep. They have yarn, interesting. Oh, absolutely. I have a friend who does like beautiful knitted shawls that take her weeks, and she prices them accordingly, and they do sell. You just have to, there is a way to sell your things to anybody. You just have to find your buyer. Near Hirschner's and a Michael's, but I've been going to Joann's more lately rather than Michael's. Oh my gosh, you live near Hirschner's? I think that that's what I would do if Joann's went out of business, is I would take one trip a year down to Hirschner's. Yes. Yeah, I have both, Claire. Yeah, but the views have been slow recently. It's because I'm getting boring. Hirschner's is in Wisconsin, I believe. Ta-da. And Hirschner's does like a big sale once a year. I would go to the big Hirschner sale once a year. Making knitted hats for your family using Passion and Kelsey's pattern. Amazing. Yeah, it is Wisconsin. Yep. All right, we're now gonna do a turtle, since apparently all I'm making tonight is turtles. It's a beige one. Am I missing a leg? No, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft warehouse. I don't know. Do I have a craft warehouse? Let's find out. They are closing a store. Locations. Thank you. Washington, Oregon, and Idaho, and one of their locations is closing. So no, I do not have one of those. But owned by Walmart. Oh. Can I see the one we just made? No, you cannot, because I yeeted it across the room. We have to be paying attention when I make things, because then I yeet them. And by yeet, I mean throw them across the room into the box. Yeah, I think that I would probably take a big trip once a year to the Hirschner's factory outlet. Yeah, AC Moore closing was the worst day of my life. It makes me so sad still. Every plushie deserves a chance to fly. Cause everyone deserves the chance to fly. And if I'm flying solo. Just subscribed, thank you, welcome. At least I'm flying free. To those who ground me, take a message back from me. I have more yarn than my Walmart. That's accurate. Tell them how I am defying gravity. Okay. Dollar Tree does sell Premier yarn. Yes, they do. Hello, hello. Yes, we're doing good. We're doing well. Guys, snack time. I'd be doing better if Joann wasn't going out of business, but you know. What's she gonna do? I don't know what you're talking about, Claire. What's the new section of YouTube Studio? Oh, is it actually helpful? Meh. I was not impressed. One vote for blanket yarn. I can't help you with that. Whatever you want to make. So they're not going out of business yet. They just filed for bankruptcy a second time. Today. And the world is ending and everything is terrible. The world is ending and it's awful. I don't shop there. Good to Vivian. Thank you, Claire. I hope so too. Dolly Parton's gonna save the day. I'm convinced. We're gonna get to her. It could be worse. TikTok could be here. No, don't even say that. Just Michael's not in Canada. Yeah. Well, I am sorry to all my Canadian folk who don't get to experience Joann. However, I'm gonna be really sad. Yeah, I know he is. I don't really care. I'm still thinking about having a party and a sale on the day that the ban goes through. Because even if it's just for a day, it'll be happy. It'll be a happy day. He also tends to like run his mouth and not actually get things done though, so we'll see if that actually happens. Is what a no. I can drive to the nearest seven Joanns. 8. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 8 of them. Oh, was I going to sign the TikTok petition? No. I don't know what petition it is, and I don't really care. Unless it's the one to keep the ban in place, because those toxic people deserve to not have an app where they can spew their nonsense. Sarah, yes. Chelsea, you have Joann's. I'm sorry. And they're always trashed, yeah. Good night. Yeah, so Sarah might go a little crazy if they do end up liquidating. Who knows what might end up happening to my bank account. Possibilities are endless. What yarn ban? I can fit more yarn in the garage. couch. Yes, we bought a couch today. We did buy a couch today. 6 to 8 weeks. Australia too, really? We are very excited. I'm very excited about the couch. Raymore and Flanagan was great. And if all the furniture stores are closing, it's the perfect time to buy a couch. So I had to order it in a different color than what I wanted, but it's fine. It wasn't the color I wanted, but again, they told me 10 to 15-ish weeks for the other color, and I was like, what? Nope, but again, I wouldn't start with a crochet kit. I would find a pattern on either Claire's channel, Crocheting with Claire, she was in the chat, or the Crochet Crowd, and see what they recommend for that project, and I would get those materials. I don't think kits are the way to start. The only thing that will make me really happy about Joann's closing, if they do end up closing, this is so bad, is that the Woobles yarn is a Joann exclusive. And they picked the wrong retailer to be exclusive at. And the Woobles yarn will just magically go away. Am I terrible? Yes. The yarn is not gonna sell at that price point at Walmart. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat. And that's how this works. Do you enjoy bullying people on the internet? Does that make you feel so good? Are you so sad that you need to say things to people like that? Did I not change the comment settings today? Is that what happened? Oh my God, guys. I do believe in God. I did not believe that you are God, which is what your last message said. However, we don't talk about that sort of stuff here. We don't need to get all religious. Religious and voodoo. You're making a scarf for your mama. That is awesome. There was this, I have this skein of the, what color is this? Seed Pearl is terrible. This is a 4mm. That's what you get, Wendy. You can't go away. You can't leave. You can never leave. You can't find Seed Pearl in stores anymore? Really? Don't tell me that. Uh-oh. I don't like that. It's still on their website though, right? It's still on their website. Pick it up today. And there's 5 available at my store. I need this, and I need... No, not the petrol blue. I need turquoise right now. I would get the size hook that the project recommends or that the yarn recommends. Yarn's been so icky lately. Yeah, I know. I totally get that. I also need more blue sweet snuggles, like just plain old blue. God, if Joann's goes out of business, I'm going to like just have totes of yarn everywhere. Like the thought of that right now. It's true. I'm making a sea turtle. I do need to buy a house just for my yarn. Hey Felicia, what are you doing at the end of April? Snoop Dogg's yarn barn. Oh my god. Billy Joe, thank you for joining my members. Oh my god. So, Ben and I have been keeping our eye on this house. And all of a sudden I figured out that it's not the same size house that they say it is. And that's why it hasn't sold yet. They have it listed as a 3-bedroom, and it's not. It's a 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom with a garage, and they're listing the garage as a bedroom. I could not figure out why this house wasn't selling. And they just dropped the price $25,000. And I'm like, this is weird. And there's one picture in their listing photos that's really weird. And I'm like, what is this picture? Like, this picture is weird. What is this picture? It's the garage that they turned into a bedroom. And they're trying to make it as a bedroom, but it's not a legal bedroom. It's not attached to the house. Oh, no, no, no. It's not enclosed. It's separate from the house. It's a cottage. That's no way that this thing is legal. Otherwise, it would be listed as a 2-family. Leanne, we will figure out what we're making after the sea turtle when we finish the sea turtle. I have no idea. I made it into a guest room, right? But this isn't attached to the house. So it can't be listed as another room on the house. It doesn't work that way. You're not selling an extra bedroom that's detached from the house. Because in this area, and I know this because we were really looking into it, in order for all of that to be done legally, you have to have a variance and it has to change everything for it to be a multifamily. So A, none of it's legal. 2, it's not a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom. It's a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. Because there's a bathroom in that garage. Oh, no, 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 no. It's weird. I'm interested at the price of a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, which is what it's going to end up selling at. Well, a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom is like around 250 to like closer to 300, somewhere in there, $1,000. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms are selling for $400,000, $500,000. No, 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 no. That's not what this whole situation's for. The whole living situation's a confusing thing. We're not leaving this house. Even if we get the other house, we're not leaving this house. It would basically be an apartment while Ben is deployed situation. It's a whole it's a whole thing. The problem is I can't afford an apartment out there. Buying a house is actually cheaper than renting an apartment. I'm sick of spending money on Airbnbs for when Ben has an hour to get back to the ship when he's in a recall status. Because we don't have a place out there. So this cottage situation could work really well for me. I am making a sea turtle right now. Oh my God. That's amazing. Yes. You know, we're thinking about it. There's a lot to think about, but like the way that this house is listed, it's just stupid. So, we'll see. I have no idea what kind of yarn it was. It was gifted to me. And there was no label. Hello. It's a 2-bedroom, and by the 270 in Quebec, it's expensive here. That's cheap here. That's... I mean, that's about like the price of what I'm looking at here. And that's like 270, no updates, no air conditioning, like... Turtle to the box. I think we might do more turtles, guys. Well, because I have all these like pieces made, I need to just like put them together. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we're not like crazy looking. There was just literally this one house that we've been keeping our eye on and we're like interested. Cuz there's been nothing new on the market in a while. So and I was hoping interest rates were going to drop back down. How long on the market before the first drop? 80 something days. Because it's not worth what they're asking for it. It's been on the market for 90 days. None of it's updated. Like, it needs a lot of work. And it was originally listed. They've cut the price about from when it was originally listed 90. It was listed in October. When it was originally listed, they have since dropped the price $50,000. But again, they're listing it as a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house. That's not what it is. And the average are 1 million. Ay. Welcome back, Nick. Yeah. I am. I don't know how they're getting away with that. Whatever, but that's okay. And again, like, they could make a lot of money on this house if they put like a little bit of work into it. They didn't update the bathroom at all. They didn't update the kitchen at all. Like, the oven looks like it's from the 80s. 2-bed renovated price. 2 beds renovated rent for like mid threes or sell for mid threes. And like they didn't put in air conditioning. They have window AC units. Nightbot is a bot to keep the chat chill. I am making a sea turtle. My light is like flickering. Are there turtles easy to make? I don't find anything all that difficult, so I'm a really bad person to ask. Yeah, if you say certain words, it puts you in timeout. I really hope these blue sea turtles sell because I've made 1,000,000 of them tonight. And by 1,000,000, I mean this is, what, my third? And keeping up a project. Yeah, wearables are hard to like keep up with. But if you think about like each part of a wearable as a new project, I feel like it's easier. Like each sleeve is a new project. Each panel is a new project. Sometimes that helps. This is from, excuse me, Michaels. This is Chenille Home Slim. I'd buy all of them. Oh, thank you. It's knit, not crochet, yeah. there a really quality difference in various polyfill? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. There's a big difference. Some of it's crunchy, some of it's not. I like the original polyfill the best. Oh, my God. Where am I going to buy my polyfill from if Joann goes out of business? Oh, my God. Walmart's price on polyfill is crap. I did make the blanket behind me. Have a good night. Yeah, Michael's polyfill prices are garbage. Michael's polyfill prices, they should be ashamed of themselves. Ugh. It's made by Fairfield, I know that much. Oh my God. From the manufacturer. I buy my polyfill in 20-pound boxes. Okay? I don't have a Fred Meyer here. I buy polyfill by the 20-pound box. Okay? On the Fairfield website, which is the polyfill website, it's $129 for a 20-pound box. The last time I bought polyfill at Joann's for my 20-pound box, I bought 8 boxes at $38 a box. That's why Joann is going out of business. Here. So it's also just the markup, right? A 20-pound box of polyfill from Joann right now. Okay, but do the math. How much does that make it per pound? And then go up to 20 pounds. You see what I'm saying? $20-pound box of polyfill right now is $109 originally. No coupons, no sales. Right now they're on sale. Online doorbuster only for $54.99 with a 10% off your total purchase of $85 or more. I'm not sure if there's an order online pickup in store coupon, but again, $54.99. Big Twist Yarn is Joann's brand. Big Twist Yarn at Joann is much, much cheaper than on Amazon. $20% off your total in-store or curbside order. Yep. Costco doesn't have bulk stuff. And now we're all depressed. I know. No, but that was definitely something that I needed you to actually bring up because that's something I need to start thinking about. And I'm really glad you did bring that up because that is something to think about. And here I was so excited I was using up my Polyfill too. Wrong, Sarah. Wrong. Wrong. So wrong. We don't have an attic. That would be too easy. Yeah, right. I'm probably gonna go live tomorrow and we're probably gonna invite our friends from TikTok to join us. Though I think we might crochet. I don't know if I have it in me to do the machine again. That was a little bit much. Ruthie is sleeping. Ruthie is downstairs asleep. I just like, I really don't want Joann to go out of business. That's just what it comes down to. I might lose my mind. Cry a little inside, you know. Like, I feel like they had finally figured out their worsted weight yarn selection. I'm so mad. Like a worsted weight, yeah. The normal one. I'm excited. Yes. That's awesome. And like, I'm sitting here like, I don't need any more yarn for the machines. You know what I really don't need? More yarn for the machines. I'm looking at Big Twist Value right now to buy more yarn for the machines. I don't need to. I don't need more yarn for the machines. I don't know if Hirschner sells Polyfill. Also, just so you're aware, at 5 pounds, at $12, 5 times 12 is, because I just want to do the math, 5 times 12 is $60 for 20 pounds. That's a ripoff. I don't end up paying more than like 50, 52, 54 if I have to for a 20-pound box of Polyfill. Oh, this is 48. I guess that's not so bad. Joann doesn't accept your coupons for Polyfill on the website. I wait for it to be on sale. They'll do a 60% off coupon sometimes, and that's normally on everything. The last time it was that cheap, that's what I did. Let me see if I can do it right now. Coupons and weekly ads. Coupon. 20% off your total pickup in store or curbside order. Apply code. Continue shopping. Polyfill. 20%. That math was wrong. That'd be 48. So maybe that is a better deal. But are you actually getting £5 worth? Here, let's go add to cart. View cart and checkout. I buy the 5. Bye. Yeah, this time it didn't apply the coupon. That's very interesting. Normally it does. I guess it depends. I've never had a problem with it applying the coupon. No coupons on doorbuster pricing. Again, I normally, when I get deals that good on Polyfill and stuff like that, I post it on my Instagram. But the coupons don't work on doorbusters regardless. That coupon still wouldn't work on a doorbuster. Hobby Lobby? I don't know. I don't shop there. So I think that really next week's goal, and I guess the week after, because I really, I guess, just don't even know how long it's going to take me to get through all the yarn down here, is to just keep using up as much yarn down here as I possibly can. I think one of the days next week we might do how many hats can I make in a day and just spend the day making hats. What's the last thing I made for myself? The 2 sweaters that I made in my last Hot Mess vlog. They're my sweaters, thanks. Good night. I should probably go to sleep too, but like all of a sudden I'm like wide awake and wired, so. As much as I want to finish these turtles tonight, I think I only have 2 left in this blue colorway that I have happening here. I think I'm gonna be done with turtles for tonight because I want to make sure I have something to do on live tomorrow that I don't really have to pay too hard attention to. And turtles is one of those things. Especially if TikTok pops off the way that it has been, which if I'm just crocheting, who knows if it will or not, but. Ta-da. Good night. Have a good night. Feel better, Maria. All right. So I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to stuff. Oh, I have 3 heads here. Oh, I have 3 shells. Oh, goody. I'm going to make sure that I have enough parts for all these turtles. Make sure I don't need to make any parts. If we need to make parts, we'll make the parts. Because I think I needed some flippers, if I'm not mistaken. Back, welcome back. All right, so this is a head. What do we got here? Front flipper, front flipper, back flipper, back flipper. Got it. Okay, so that's one. Put some more yarn in your card. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, I think I'm just gonna set myself up for tomorrow, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed. Head, front flipper, front flipper, back flipper, back flipper. Okay, that's two. This one is a head and two back flippers, so I just need two front flippers. And this will be a third we can do tomorrow. Have a good night. What do you mean bracelets? I think I missed something. Oh, 40 brace. Oh, you said you have to make 4 bracelets. Ah. Honestly, I don't have a clue. My life has kind of just been a little up in the air recently. It's kind of going to depend on what time I get other things done. I try to go live around 5, but that is always subject to change. Yeah. Every day I try to go live around 5 o'clock when my lives hit, and it has always just not happened that way. 5 o'clock's normally like, I'm going to try to go live by 5. And if I'm live by 8, that's ideal. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of just like whatever happens in the way to get there kind of just happens. So I try my best. I honestly, I don't even know what tomorrow's going to look like. I literally have no idea what my tomorrow is going to look like. Thought about me all day? Thank you, Yvonne. I'm okay. I got a thick skin. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Yeah, it doesn't even... I'm just tired. And I didn't want to subject myself to it again today because I'm too tired and I'll snap back. Like, that is where I'm at. I'm just too spicy today. I'm tired. Again, I left the house twice today. That's yuck. We do crochet late nights quite a lot, yeah. Late nights are the best nights to crochet. My light is doing weird things too. It bothers me a lot. Again, other people's opinions of you are none of your business. And when you look at it that way, none of my business. It doesn't matter what other people think. It's a lot easier. Not everyone's gonna like me, and that's okay. It's their loss, not mine. I'm a delight. It was really just like the ignorant comments that were bothering me. What they were saying, like, well, it was just like the ignorant comments. It was so ignorant. Because they were literally just bullying me to try to get me to end the live. It was just nasty. A lot of them were adults. We were looking. Ben was there. Ben was muting people. He couldn't keep up with it fast enough. And he was looking. A lot of it was adults. That's the most pathetic part. Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah, it is. It was absolute, and that was it. It was absolutely disgusting. For me to have to say the speech that I had to say last night to people was just like, God. It was. I took a screen recording because at one point people were getting so mad that I just went completely silent and just wasn't answering anything. And they're like, you're not even answering the people who are asking you about knitting. Like, why aren't you even answering like the good questions? You're only focusing on the hate. And I'm like, if you saw how fast this chat was coming in, there was no way for me to read anything coming in. Not that good, not that bad, not anything. They were rabid, yeah. It was, last night was bad. I did a dual live, a TikTok and YouTube live at the same time. And the people on TikTok had a really bad attitude. Oh, you're so sensitive. Go cry about it. Timer on your chat. I have no idea how to do that. Like, and it was nasty. The things that people were saying were just not nice. Yeah. Monday, though, was definitely children. You know, they were just being stupid. You know, they were just being stupid kids. Tuesday, it was more like attacking my character and like really trying to be mean. Again, I'm fine. I'm not worried about it. It was just like, we're not going to subject myself to that today. You know what I mean? Like, again, I'm completely fine. I'm not worried about that. I was just like, I was so tired when I came on live. I was like, I'm not dealing with that today. Maybe tomorrow I'll subject myself to some more torture. We'll see, probably, but I was just so tired today. Oh, no. Yeah. And it was just like, they were pushing the chat and I just didn't care. Monday, I didn't care. Tuesday, I cared a bit. Yeah. No, we're not having troll problems again because we're only here today, but we're just talking about it. Tuesday was outright bullying. Was outright bullying. Monday was like stupid crap. I'd say don't say red and green, and they'd say red and green. I'm like, okay, you're just being stupid. I'd say don't spam the chat with hearts. They'd spam the chat with hearts. Like, that shit, okay, fine. Then I can't read the chat. Tuesday was bullying. Like, no doubt, like, straight up bullying. Tuesday started because someone asked me if I'm a mom. And I don't like that question. Because people my age with kids have young kids. Why the hell are you asking me about my children? That's really weird. That's really, really weird. The internet is not a safe place for kids. It is not a safe place for kids, period. So even if I did, what makes you think that I would tell you? I don't. And so my response was, you know, you really shouldn't ask people that. That's a really hard question for a lot of people. A, the internet's not safe for kids. B, what if I'm infertile? What if I can't have kids? You really shouldn't ask people that question. Also, it's really weird to bring kids into it. It makes it really weird. Well, that turned into, oh, you're so sensitive. Just answer the question. Oh, she's so rude. She's being so rude to her customers. This is how you treat your customers? She's got an attitude problem. Oh, the color's volcano? Well, you just erupted just like your attitude. Like, the whole chat went freaking nuts because I wouldn't answer if I was a mom and if I had kids. And because, dare I say, maybe I can't. But that's none of your business. Keep kids out of it. That's really weird. And it was just like, at that point, Ben was blocking. He couldn't block them quick enough. Ben was in the chat. He was blocking them. He couldn't keep up. And from the night before, I told Aaliyah, don't even bother. And they're like, oh, you're so sensitive. Why don't you go cry about it? Oh, then turn the live off. Go leave. And at that point, whenever anybody says shit like that because you're trying to get me to turn the live off, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not going anywhere. You're not bullying me off of my own live. No, no. And again, I don't take offense to that question. I try to raise awareness. But asking about kids is so weird. This is not safe. And it literally turned into flat out bullying to the point where I literally had to have a speech where I said, if you think that what is happening in the chat is okay, you're a part of the problem. This is straight up bullying. Go cry about it. Like, it was horrible. And I'm like, they're like, well, they're your customers. How dare you talk to your customers this way? I was going to buy from you and now I'm not because you've got an attitude problem. You have such an attitude. Why do you have such an attitude? Because I'm literally being bullied in the chat. Like, so it was straight up so rude and nasty. It was disgusting. And I was like, quite frank, and the whole conversation was, if you're going to act this way in the chat and you want to be my customer, I don't need your money. You are not my customer. You are not my people. You're not the people I want to be surrounded with. I don't need your money. Keep it. Keep it. You're not my person. You're not my customer. I don't need it. And they're like, how dare you talk to your clients that way? And I'm like, there's 2,000 of you in here right now. And how many of you have bought from me? Oh, right. So that makes none of you my current clients. Exactly. Right. So try again. All right. I was like, ooh. Yeah, I don't need your money that badly. Not for you to treat people like this and talk to people like this and think that it's okay. Absolutely not. That's disgusting. What happened in that chat. And I screen recorded some of it. So if I want to, and I'm thinking about it, I might put up a short so you can see what it's like on my end and you can watch me just shut down and go silent. Yeah, keep your money and your opinions to yourself. But literally, the chat was disgusting. And that is why I don't miss TikTok. And Ben and Aaliyah and I have all said, we're like, it used to be not great over there. It was never like that. Ever. that was like the worst TikTok live I think I have ever had. It's a gorgeous color, thank you. I literally think that that was the worst TikTok live I think I have ever had, period, hands down. I've never seen people react that way, speak to another human that way. Like, how dare you? What are you kidding me? Yeah, I was like, It was disgusting, the things that people were saying to me last night on TikTok. I was like, that's why I'm literally like, maybe if TikTok does get banned, we'll throw away TikTok got banned sale because it was disgusting. It just flew. Yep. It's toxic. Yep. Yep. It was horrible over there last night. And again, the night before, it was kids being stupid kids. Like, that shit I can get over. That was, like, stupid. That was, like, the dumbest nonsense. I don't care. That was, like, when I used to get fat jokes all the time. And, like, when I would go live. Because when we started on TikTok, I weighed way over 200 pounds, right? People would yell at me fatty, fat jokes, like, nonstop. And I'd be like, that the best you got? Try again. And then they'd stop. And then another one would come in. Okay, fatty. That the best you can do? Is that the best joke you could come up with? That's real original. Try again. What else you got? And they'd be like, well, at least I'm not fat like you. And I'm like, never said I wasn't. That's cool. Like, it was just like, oh my God. Like, the stupid kids, okay, fine. But once, like, last night, it was just like, ugh, it was so rough. Last night was rough. Last night. Yeah. And what breaks my heart about it is, like, this little, like, live community that we've kind of, like, built here is what we had over there for a long time. And so the whole point of this, because it kept happening, was a few people. Ben had there. I have a few mods over there. It was too much. A few people have come over from doing this because they didn't know that I was over here. And that was the whole point, was we did have a good core group like this over there. Yeah, TikTok yesterday was bad. I watched one of my lives in a while. Welcome, welcome. We are literally about to head off, and we're talking about how rough it was yesterday. I'm sorry, we're about to head off. I'm literally just, like, about to fall asleep. Just about to pass out. I'm about to fall asleep. And we're talking about how rough my TikTok live was last night. But I'm not about to cry. I'm about to fall asleep. My eyes are also really itchy. My eyes have been really itchy. I'm so tired. And I want to, like, claw my eyeballs out of my face. They're so itchy. I think it's just because I've been... excuse me. I think it's because I've been doing the knitting machine and all the flyaways that are coming up in my face. Yeah, I literally look like I'm going to cry. I just want to itch my eyeballs. I think it's because of all of, like, that, like, my eyes are just so itchy. Because they're so itchy. Ugh. And I'm exhausted. The fluff got you. Yeah, I think so. Ugh. Oh, yeah, no. Tonight was great. I want another stream and this guy broke his arm. Oh no. That's terrible. How I get with making pom-poms, yeah. Yeah. Yes, this live will be on replay. Yeah, I have bad allergies too. Next, you want to hear about the next thing I'm going to make for myself? I don't know what the next thing I'm going to make for myself is. I think we're kind of on a break of making things for myself until we're upstairs. Because I wanted to make a full granny square sweater, and I made all the squares from that flower yarn. And now I don't know what to do with it because I feel like it needs another color to bring it all together. And I was working on it, and now I don't know what to do. So I'm kind of stuck with that. And I really just don't want to start another sweater right now. I'm working on something for Ben, though. Puppy's doing good. Actually, I think I do know what I'm going to make next for myself. There is a Christmas table runner that I wanted to make. That'll probably be another project. You guys want to see the secret project for Ben before I go? Because I think I'm going to finish it tomorrow. A nice bolder color. I don't... So it's blue, orange, and then pink. So, like, they're just, like, not... Okay. The flower yarn worked for me with a 5/5, and I have loose tension. So maybe size up if you have tight tension. No, he won't see it on here. He doesn't watch the replays. It's been sitting in a pile on the floor. He's been home. He hasn't seen it. I haven't touched it since he's been home, but he goes to work tomorrow. He's been off. He's had a few days off because they just got back from a deployment. But I literally just left it on the floor here. He has had no clue. It's just literally been sitting in a pile. He has had no clue. I do not currently have any plans for a book, and I am not talking to any book people. I am not big enough for a book. It is not mosaic. It's just single crochet grid work, like just tapestry. It's going to say, let me guess, because it's from Skyrim. It's let me guess sticky buns or sweet buns or something like that. It's a Skyrim thing. But they're like sticky buns, which are from Skyrim, apparently. I don't know. So it's going to say, let me guess. See, that says guess. Can you see that that says guess? It looks like guess to me, backwards. But backwards to you. But I haven't gotten the rest of it yet. And that's the back. This stuff's pretty easy, honestly. I love this stuff. Sticky buns, is that what they are? I don't know. I don't know the game at all. But I think he's gonna like this. It's gonna be a literal, like a tapestry, like a wall hanging. It's gonna go on his wall. I gotta steam it, but because it's waving a little bit, can you see that? But I think that's because I'm using some different yarns in here. I was trying to use all the same yarn and I didn't have the colors. So then when I switched, I was using different kinds of yarn and that was a mistake. It was a mistake. Oh, I also bought another sweater pattern. Maybe we can make that sweater. I have a few sweater patterns I want to make. I think what I also want to start doing is having like all the work stuff that I do upstairs and then having a downstairs like decompressing fun time project. Right, a little bit of blocking, it'll be fine. Right, it's like the slight bit of wavy. It just needs to be steamed. That'll be fine. I would say 6 to 8 skeins, probably. Hand wash. This is going to be hung up on the wall, so this isn't going to be cleaned, period. He gets this dirty, he's in trouble. So. But literally, that's just been sitting on the floor in front of my spot. I have barely crocheted in this spot since he's been home. It's just been sitting there. He has had no idea. Not a clue. I just left it there. Folded it in half. Folded it in half again. Just left it there. He's had no idea. No, that would be so dangerous. No, Ruthie and plushies, that'd be so dangerous. Yarn is not dog safe. That would be a very, very expensive vet bill. It'll get all tangled in their intestines. That's a very bad idea. Please don't crochet stuffies for your dogs and cats. Please don't. It's such a bad idea. Oh, like a replica of her. Oh, got you. No, I have not. I should, but I have not. Yeah, toys for your dogs is such a bad idea. Oh my God, I was like, no! I'm like, please don't do that. It's such a bad idea. And I've seen people do it and I'm like, no. Or like even at my shows, people will ask me, they're like, are these dog toys? I'm like, no. No, they're not. You're so good. My boyfriend's Christmas gifts in front of him. He had no clue what they were. Yeah, yep. I haven't been crocheting it. Like, we've been upstairs in the knitting room with the knitting machine. That's a horrible idea. Yeah. People have been crocheting the cat toys to put catnip inside of. And I'm like, oh my God, that's such a bad idea. No, don't do that. Like, that's such a bad idea. Ruthie's just really well trained. I spent a lot of time training her. She knows better. Oh, yeah, that's me and Rue. I bought a pattern to do, but the pattern does not work out. Like, it does not add up, and I don't have the patience to. Okay, yeah. How many did we get made tonight? I don't know. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 6. I don't know. Baby socks and then stuffing them and adding a little. Oh, yeah. I literally bought a different couch. There are 2 reasons why I bought a different couch. One of the reasons was first of all, my couch was not going to come in a timely fashion. 6 to 8 weeks, okay, fine. 10 to 15, not okay. Second reason was the lady at the store, or actually it was the man who sold me the couch, goes, you have a dog. I'm like, I do have a dog. He goes, I wouldn't recommend that fabric choice. I was like, why? He goes, their claws can get stuck in it, and we've had issues with their claws getting stuck in it, and it'll pull. And I was like, nope. No. Nope. This is literally, I'm literally buying this couch for my dog. So no, we're not going to do that. No, cotton yarn would not be okay. Yarn, period, bad for a cat. Yarn, period, bad for cats and dogs. No yarn at all. The problem with the yarn is like if they break it apart, it's like the piece will go through their digestion and then get wrapped in their, it's bad. Bad for their digestion. No, bad. Bad, so bad. It can literally kill them. Literally. So bad. Please don't do that. No cotton, no acrylic, no chenille, no wool, no alpaca, no anything. No. If it's fixable at all. Very dangerous. No good, very bad day. Make a hotel carpet. My dog's clothes got stuck on the hotel carpet. No, so I ended up with like this really, really soft, just plain regular fabric, which is funny because it was kind of almost similar to the texture that this couch is. I just said it'll wrap in their intestines and like it pulls through. Bad. So it was like a similar texture to this, but like I feel like the weave of it was just like a little bit bigger, and they were like the nails could get stuck in that. Because we haven't had an issue with this, thank goodness. So this has been fine. And it's really funny because in the camera, this doesn't look blue. This couch is blue. So I got a very, I was trying to get a dark gray couch because again, it's Ruthie's couch, and Ruthie, if you do not know, is black. She's a black dog. I know it looks gray on camera. It's not. It's blue. The lighting in here is just terrible. It's a blue couch. It's very blue. It is a very light, very pretty blue. It's a blue couch. If you look at my last vlog, when I say this is literally the couch in the living room, but my couch looks gray, it's literally blue. It's that blue couch in my living room. The lighting in this room just sucks that bad. That's how shitty the lighting is in this house. Okay? Trust me, my couch is blue. Because I insisted on the blue couch. So, I didn't want to do blue upstairs. And so we did gray, and I wanted to do a dark gray because again, Ruthie's black. And I was like, she's a black dog. It's going to be messy. Like, it's not that she's messy, but like Sarah, me, has a tendency to lean towards white. I wanted a cream couch. I'm like, this is such a bad idea. Like, that's such a bad idea for so many different reasons. So I was trying to get the darker colors, but the darker color was in that weave. Hated it. And then the soft version, again, it was like the super duper extra long wait for this custom couch. I'm like, this is so stupid. I'm not waiting longer to get a dark couch. So I ended up with this very pretty light gray couch. Very pretty light gray. And it's soft. She's a Boston Terrier Jack Russell mix. But mainly Boston Terrier. She looks like a Boston. Minus the squish face. Yeah. More open nose. But again, once they were literally like, her claws could get stuck in this, I was like, absolutely not. Now, granted, am I totally going to use this as an excuse to buy more throw blankets and cover the couch in blankets? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Because our entire couch is covered in blankets. Not for the dog, because she won't lay on the couch if it's not covered and she can't be cozy. Not because she's messy, but because we're all cold. I am wearing Harry Potter pants. You don't have to apologize for asking that. Yes, I am. Amazon sells couch covers, and they do have dark gray. We just got one in ourselves. It's really quite nice. I want the soft couch. It's going to be fine, because I wanted a lighter color couch anyway. It's going to be fine. Oh, yeah, Boston Terrier, like black Boston Terrier. She's like a black Boston, not the red Boston. Yes, but she does not have a squish face with the breathing problems. That was the big thing. No breathing problems. Yeah, no, my pants say I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good. Oh my God, I am covered in fluff. Oh, that's yours. That's it. Got you. The washable couch covers are awesome. We got the gray ones too. Oh, okay. But I'm going to cover the couch in blankets. Nicely new covered couch. So I get you. Yeah, I'm going to cover the couch in blankets. There is no doubt in my mind that that couch will be covered in blankets because we are chilly girls. We were at Kohl's returning stuff from Amazon, and I was like, blankets are on sale. You know I have an excuse to buy more throw blankets now, right? Because we have another couch. We're buying another couch. New couch means new throw blankets. Just saying. Hubby wants leather. I do not. Oh, I did not want leather. Literally, that was our whole conversation. I was like, he's like, yes, you can end up buying more throw blankets because we are buying a new couch. I was like, sure, girls are chilly girls, yes. Breathing problems. He makes a weird sounds all the time, and it gets really bad when he runs or plays. It's kind of sad. He can't eat great either. Oh, poor baby. Literally, I'm literally going to cover the entire couch in blankets. Which was never the plan. Leather couches are nice until it's the summer and your legs stick to it and you have to peel yourself off. A king size heated blanket, key, because I have a heated blanket that I have not used since my hut is Dolly in. Not yet. That's a great idea, though. Scratch the leather couch, yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to tell even if I pull this down. See, it still looks gray. It's blue. I also don't think it doesn't help that this wall is really blue. It's gray. It looks gray. It's blue. It's very blue, actually. Like, there's no denying that this couch is blue. Except in the camera, it's a blue couch. What if I pull you guys closer? Will you then be able to see that it's blue? Let's find out. I lost you guys. See? Not really. You can't really see still. There's like blue fibers in it. There we go. See, it's blue. Do I still need to bring the light closer so we can really see? Hang on. It's blue. It's really blue. It still looks gray. It's blue. You have to take my word for it. It's blue. Oh my God. It's blue. Oh, look, it looks kind of blue there. Oh, look. And now it's gray. Me believe you, TikTok won't. I swear my couch is blue. And it looks very blue in the blue room. That hurt my head. If you watched my last vlog, when I literally pointed to the couch and I said, that's my couch in my living room, I meant that exact color in that exact couch. It's blue. Let me pull it up on the Raymore and Flanagan website so I can show you. Because it's still there. It's still for sale. You can still have my couch. I could even show you the new couch that I bought, but I'm not going to. That's a secret. That is a secret. Yeah, I have a million blankets. Like, I still have a Halloween blanket out right now, and I don't care. I have a Christmas blanket out right now, and I don't care. It's too cold. The blankets come out. They will stay until April, May. Then they'll go away. This one stays. There are a few that stay. I have like a blanket stand. The blankets, few of them stay. Then when we need them, we have them. Stop with the pop-ups. That's not it. That's not it. This is it. This is literally my couch. It's blue. Oh my God, even this looks gray on camera. It's blue. It's like a pewter blue. Yes, it's blue. It's blue. My couch. It's funny. This couch would not have fit upstairs. Good to know. I could show you the couch I almost bought, but I did not. Unless you watched my video. Everybody kept saying they missed Vlogmas so much. And then I posted a video and then TikTok, YouTube tells me, less people than usual are showing interest in this. I'm like, oh. People don't miss it that much. This is the couch I almost bought. But we didn't buy this one. We did not end up getting this one. I spent more money. I didn't end up getting this one. There were reasons. This one was just a cheaper couch, and it was like cheaper quality. And you could tell once I looked at it, I was like, no, yeah. And then they kept trying to upsell me on the memory foam mattress and the memory, and like this thing for the fold out bed, and this thing for the fold out bed, and this thing for the fold out bed. And then by the time I had all the stuff that I wanted, I was like, I can just get the more expensive couch, and it has the memory foam mattress and all of these extra things. So why am I trying to fit all of that into the cheaper couch that doesn't look as pretty? So that's what I did. Fun fact. Yeah, they were trying to sell me on this really ugly one. Unfortunately, I didn't get to film while I was there. But they were trying to sell me on some of these really ugly couches. And I'm like, that is ugly. I'm like, no. 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 Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I should probably go to bed too, because it's 3 a.m. We're talking about beds. They had some couches that were so funny. All of the pillows and things were sewn to the couch. So when you pull it out, all of them stayed there. Like you'd flip it. It was so weird. Yeah, I hated the shape of those cushions. I hated that. This is the couch I bought. I'm not showing you. You're gonna have to wait. Yeah, it's pretty. The color that they have on the showroom floor, though, is hideous. It's horrible. God, is it ugly. Ugh. But no, I'm very, very excited about this couch. And it was really comfy to sit on. So tedious, yeah. Yeah, I'm not showing you. Guys, I have to keep you interested for 6 to 8 weeks. Come on, I can't show you yet. Like, that's a long time. That's a long time. That's a long time. It's a light gray. It's a light gray. Make a new blanket for your new couch. Probably not. In about 4 weeks now, yes. It's a long time. Again, guys, more time to clear out more yarn before it gets here. I'm very excited about it, though. But on that note, I am going to sleep. It is time for bed. 'Tis bedtime. 'Tis that time. So I'm going to go to bed now. So I'll see you guys. Yep. 12 more hats before sleeps. Oh my goodness. Good night, guys. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.